A very good morning to all. Thank you for joining us today as we are here for the Tamilnadu Doctors Cricket League Season 4's Day 2 first match. Just short length, flicked away onto the leg side for a single. RCC has really started well. They have started this over. 4 balls, 9 runs. They need to accelerate at the moment because they have a high scoring run rate. Next delivery, bowled him, cleaned him up. An in swinging delivery made the batsman had no clue about that one. What a way to begin their wicket account. You can see in the replay, ball was slightly swinging away, swinging into the batsman. Batsman had no clue about that one. No footwork there. Just on beautiful delivery we're watching in the replay. So they have their first wicket on board. Score is 9 for 1. Arjun comes in as a new batter. Can he join hands with Ganga and build a more effective partnership for RCC? Parthasarthi's last ball of the first over. Will he get another wicket? This time full toss. Hit onto the square leg region, but that will find a fielder. He missed it. Finishing the over with a boundary is what Arjun has wanted. First ball off the mark with a boundary. So with that over comes to an end at the end of 1 over. 13 for loss of 1 wicket. Fielding errors have to be avoided by the fielding team. They need to avoid these silly mistakes in the field in order to put the lowest total for them to chase. A bright sunny day here, perfect conditions for cricket. Wicket looks like a dry wicket, but it offers some bounce and pace. In result of that, we got a wicket in the first over. in swinging delivery. Kapil brought back into the attack. Slingy action. That was a rare scenario. The ball was going away from the batsman. He couldn't get away with it. This time bowled up, but no run considered on that ball. That's a peach of a delivery. It swing away late. The batsman played it on to the extra cover region. This time, shorter delivery. LBW appeal straight away gives umpire. What a way to start his innings. Starting off with 2 dots on the wicket, Dr. Kapil. It was on plumb in front of the wicket. Straight away gave by the umpire. Excellent bowling from Kapil here. They've gone for a review. Third umpire is checking whether that's out or not. I guess it looks like out. That looks like an out, but the umpire needs to confirm whether it's out or not. It's plumb in front of the wicket, according to me. The drift was there in the ball, and the bounce completely outfoxed the batsman. Given they're checking whether it's out or not out. Finally, wicket is the call given by the umpire. So LBW, plumb in front of the wicket. That will be hitting the top of the off stump. Previous delivery. So Dr. Kapil straight away strikes. And Balachandar comes into the grease. Will Arjun and Balachandar make an impact? Let's wait and watch. I think they are waiting for something. Next ball. That was too far away from the line. Easy decision for the umpire. White signaled. A wide followed by a wicket is not what the bowler wanted. The ball slipped away from the hands of the bowler. This time even wider, but batsman moved away to the offside and played it in the point region for a single. If you would have leave that, definitely there was a wide and a extra ball will be added in the over. But he manages to play that ball. This time a good length delivery. Just he could only defend it. He can't do anything other than else. Just a single. Interesting to see what pace he'll bowl at because he's mixing the pace. He has bowled the first ball really quick and he has slowed down his pace on the very next balls. This time on to the covers. A fumble happened. Fielding errors made one run. So with that, single over comes to an end at the end of 2 overs, 17 for 2. Parthasarathi continues his spell after picking up a wicket in the previous over. He has some confidence on ball. And the new ball is helping him a lot in swinging and bounce. Another in swinging delivery, but the batsman couldn't get away with it. He finds the fielder. No run. So today's first match is between Rising Cricket Club versus TRICHY Jaguars, Tamilnadu Doctors Cricket League Season 4, happening in Salem. And this venue is really special venue because it was built by Natarajan, Indian cricketer. Natarajan Cricket Ground, Salem. This is me, Madhu, from the commentary box. This time full toss, inside edge. What a beautiful ball. How could have that missed the stumps? I don't know. Even the bowler doesn't know, and the batter doesn't know. How did he escapes from hitting the ball in the stumps? That's a swing and a miss here. He tries to go for a biggie, but bowler got lucky here. He got him beaten up. Next delivery again, an in swinging delivery. This time into the hands of the fielder, but they'll get a quick single. It's not a single, it's a double. They have doubled up their running. No chance here. But the keeper couldn't grab it, so it made an overthrow. This time he goes on to the straight, but couldn't get away. Lack of timing. So with that, an excellent over comes to an end, only conceding 3 runs. So at the end of 3 overs, 20 for 2. Dr. Kapil continues his spell. Captain is keeping him on, looking for an early breakthrough. That's what he has taken in the last over. LBW and batsman was gone. The new ball bowlers have been on the money, keeping the run rate in check. Batsman couldn't find any way to up the gear a bit. This time onto the offside, just a single. Rotating strikes are the key, and the batsmen are doing it really well. But it could not be enough at this stage. They have to hit boundaries and sixes from now on. This time he goes for a biggie as he got the distance. Yes, he has got the distance, but one bounce into the fence. Boundary. As I was talking, they have to accelerate it. I guess Arjun heard what I said. He replies him with the bat. Boundary. Bowled up. It was picked from the outside off and went through the long on region for a boundary. Arjun looks fiery. He has hit. He has hit the first ball to the boundary, and this time, this over, he managed to hit a boundary. This time on short line delivery, no run conceded, just dot ball. According to bowlers, they have built the pressure early, and now the batsmen are feeling the heat. Wider length, batsman couldn't get away with it. Just a dot ball, two dots after a boundary. One final delivery of Kapil's over. Will he finish off with a dot ball? Yes, he is finishing it with a dot ball. What an over, what an exciting over this has been. Just conceding 5 runs of his over. With that dot ball, over comes to an end at the end of 4 overs, 25 for 2. Here he comes for his third over, Parthasarathi. Clear strategy is visible for all the audience because the bowlers are continuing their third over. Batsman couldn't utilize the power play as the bowlers kept it tight. This time goes for a biggie, but it was an edge. Could it find the fielder? It didn't find the fielder, it was on boundary. He tried for a biggie, but luckily he got the boundary with an edge. No third man was placed there. So much needed boundary for Rising Cricket Club. Next delivery, full toss. He hit straight. He has cleared the infield for a boundary. Back to back boundaries from Arjun's bat. He's creating an impact on the scoreboard and starting to accelerate in the innings. Full toss is the ball that you should avoid. Parthasarathi. It came straight out of the middle of the bat. But this time onto the ground. So they'll get a boundary. Batsmen are slowly starting their innings. Another boundary here. Is it another boundary? Yes, hat trick of boundaries from Arjun's bat. We can see in the replay. This time onto the leg side. Manages to clear the infield for a boundary. Hat trick of boundaries from Arjun's bat. What plan Parthsarthi has come up with to break this partnership? This time onto the offside. Will that be taken? No, it has not taken. Catch miss happened here. Arjun, you need to calm down before you hit some boundaries, other boundaries. He looked for an fourth boundary, but resulted in a single and a catch drop. So far, 14 runs of this over. Expensive over of this match, turning out to be. This time, wide delivery, out of reach for the batsman, given wide by the umpire. Pressure on the bowler now. He must come up with a plan to break this partnership. Otherwise, runs will be flowing on the scoreboard. Even though they have lost quick wickets, and now Arjun has to rebuild the innings because the way he plays onto the pads, flicked away, just a single to end that over. At the end of 5 overs, 41 for 2. So we'll be seeing you at the other end. Bowling change has happened. Dr. Banu Chandar comes into the attack to bowl the last over of the power play. Starting off with a wide. Banu Chandar versus Balachandar. What a contest here. Will Banu Chandar pick up a couple of wickets? Or Balachandar manages to hit a boundary or a six? Let's see. Again in wide. Extra set or have to be avoided by the bowling side. This amount to the offside. A boundary here he will get. He picked the gap at ease, and that was bamboozled to a boundary. A solid technique here from the batter. He just waited for the ball to come onto the bat, played it late. No rush was there. Just a pure class and timing on that shot. Full toss onto the leg side. Fielder at the deep will collect the ball, just a single. If you are watching from home, let us know where you are tuning in from. Please put in the live chat. I'll get to know. This time goes for a biggie as he got the distance. He hasn't got the distance, but it was managed to go for a boundary. One bounce into the fence. Arjun is on fire. Do you think he can get a century today? This time another biggie, but goes in the air. Is there another catch chance? Yes, the catch chance has dropped. Fielding team have to support the bowler because he's bowling out of his soul. This time onto the offside, just a single, but they're pushing for two, I guess. No, they're pushing for two. 2 runs they'll get on the ball. One final delivery of the power play. Finished off well, but this over proved to be costly. With that over comes to an end at the end of the power play for 56 for 2. Final delivery of the Karthik's over. It was meant to be a dot ball, but they converted into a single to end the over at the end of 7 overs. 66 for 3. Wide followed by a single. Banu Chandar has been expensive today. 16 runs. 15 runs of his first over. Will he compensate with a wicket? Shorter length delivery. Pulled away onto the long side. Just a single. They have upped the gear a bit because the current run rate, they are managing the current run rate properly, 9.41. So if they continue their run rate, definitely they'll reach 200 at the end of 20 overs. That's what Naveen Kumar and Balachandar will look for. Caught behind appeal. No, says the umpire. Full toss. Driven through the covers. Straight back into the fielder. No run. This is pressure on bowler. Again a great delivery. What a ball. Bowlers are bowling on the money, hitting the right lanes. So far, no boundaries have come in this over. Final delivery. Will that be a boundary? Driven through the covers, but this time it was in the air a little bit. Comfortable too. So, with that, too, over comes to an end at the end of 8 overs, 71 for 3. Wide Yorker that was left by the batsman. It's not a wide. They'll get a by 1 run. I can see the bowler's t-shirt. His name is Karthik Rajendran, but I think his nickname is Gitu. He has his name on his t-shirt, Gitu. Short off land delivery that has been cut through the offside. Boundary. I can't see the ball where it's going, where it is going. I can't see the shot, but umpire signaled it as boundary. Now the length delivery. He tries to cut it, but it passed the edge of the bat. Karthik Rajendran, after two wides, he bowled a dot ball. Rising Cricket Club. We actually got runs from extras. Very much. This time onto the pads. Picked it early. Flicked away onto the long side. Just a single. Runs in the board are flowing like an river. And the batsman, they need to maintain this. Another single. A partnership is building slowly between Balachandra and Naveen Kumar. Final delivery. It's a wide. It was bowler's mistake here. He's searching for a swing but loses his radar. An extra run to the batting side. This time it's not a wide. A cut shot. Just a single to end the over. At the end of 9 overs, 82 for 3. Bowled up. Just driven through the covers. We haven't seen boundaries in the last 2 overs. Can we see a boundary in this over? Arivarasan, new bowler, brought into the attack. Onto the stumps, excellent delivery. The batsman could just only defend it. No other go for the batsman. Full toss. That was hit in the square leg region. Will that go for a boundary? Yes, it is a boundary. So Balachandras is taking on Arivarasan. It was a bad ball bowled by the bowler. Full toss, off spinner, easy money for the batting side and the batsman. He can get that shot anywhere in the ground. Can we see another boundary from Dr. Balachandra's bat? Down the leg. Will that be on wide? Thank you, umpire. Is that on wide? Yes, it is on wide, says umpire. So they have completed one run of the wide. So free 2 runs for the batting side. Help them keeping the run rate at ease. Hit straight. Will that be another boundary? Fielder grabbed it, I guess. Just a single. Last ball of the over. He tries to play it late, but couldn't get away with it. Just a single. That's the dot ball, not a single. He intended to take single, but it turned out to be a dot ball. So with that dot ball, 10 overs completed. So at the end of 10 overs, 92 for 3. In change will happen. We have crossed the halfway mark in the first innings. 10 overs came to an end. Any change has happened. The bowlers will be looking for wickets in the other end because the runs were flowing the previous end. Udayamurthy Subramani is the new bowler into the attack. This time he tried for a slog sweep but couldn't get away with it. This time a just short delivery. Pulled away just for a single. No more considered other than single. Third ball onto the leg side. Wide delivery. That's an unnecessary extra. He'll need to adjust his line quickly. This time again wide. The bowler trying to be too clever, but is giving away a free run instead. Back to back wides. Udayamurthy Suvarna the wide. Hat trick of wides had been bowled by Udayamurthy Subramaniam. Three balls slipped out from the hands of the bowler. Too much width. This time he manages to bowl a legal delivery. But that was a boundary. Misfield happened there. Fielding errors are have to be corrected by the fielding team. The fielding captain would not be happy with that effort. They're looking for a two, but fielder gives away a boundary with his lazy effort. Another wide. Unnecessary extras is bowling and conceding more runs. More and more runs in this over. 9 runs so far from just 3 deliveries. What he can do? A legal delivery that has been hit on the leg side or the offside. Just 2 runs they'll get. This time another legal delivery. Great turn. Great dip was there in the ball. Batsman couldn't get away with it. He was just had no clue about that one. He'll get a 2 here. One final delivery of the 11th over. Another wide. Searching for another great line, but this time on extra run to the batting side. Another wide. I guess it's a no ball, I guess. No, it's a wide called by the umpire. Thank you. Another wide. What are you doing, Uday Murthy? Giving away so many extra runs to the batting side. fielding captain would not be happy with this over. Conceding too many wides. 16 runs off his over. Still one more ball to be bowled. One legal delivery from Udayamurthy and the over comes to an end. Full toss. Onto the leg side. Will that be a boundary? Yes, it is a boundary. It bet the fielder in the deep. So finishing off with a boundary. 20 runs has been conceded in this over. So with a 20 run over, 11 overs comes to an end. At the end of 11 overs, 1 went to after after that expensive over. Starts off with a single in this over. Balachandran and Naveen Kumar has building a great partnership here. This time onto the pads. No, says the umpire. They're trying to take a run on the leg by, but turned out to be a dot ball. They're taking a review. Straight away, umpire said no. And the fielding captain decides to challenge the umpire's decision. Let's wait for the decision from the umpire. It was a wicket given by the third umpire. A successful review for the bowling team. Dr. SK has taken a review and that turned out to be a successful review for them. Wicket. Another good delivery from Nalathambi. Nalathambi straight away strikes in his first over. No wide given by the umpire because it was in the line. So another dot ball. Again a flicked away for a single. Nalathambi has pulled things back, keeping it tight. With that, over comes to an end at the end of 12 overs. 116 for 4. After a successful over from Nalathambi, Dr. Kapil comes back from the other end. Coming from right arm around the wicket. A slingy action reminds me of Lasit Malinga in the international. And also, this type of action is like inspired by Tushara. Again, a great delivery. Keeper misses it this time, leaking free runs to the batting side because it turned out to be a dot ball. It have to be turned out to be a dot ball, but they missed. Single taken in the by Fullerland delivery. Couldn't pick up it on the flow. Just a single. Full toss that has been hit through the mid wicket region for a boundary. Arvind starts off as boundary account. Full toss is the biggest crime according to the fielding team because they're pulling things back. Meanwhile, you're giving away a full toss that has been hit to boundary. Dr. Arvind. One final delivery of Kapil's over. Another defensive shot, ending the over with a dot ball. At the end of 13 overs, 124 for 4. Down the leg, starting off with a wide Nalatambi. Not a very good ball from him. He must control his arms. That's what he has done here. It was it was in the hands of the short mid wicket fielder, but he missed it. He turned a dot ball into a single. Fielding errors. TRICHY Jaguars has to come up with a plan to the delivery. There was not a wide. Bowlers are really doing their job well, but fielders have to support the bowlers by not conceding any runs in the fielding. Make sure that there was no errors made by the fielders in this match. Bowled Fuller this time. He steps down and converts the Yorker lane delivery into a low full toss for just a single. Singles and doubles would not be enough at this stage because they have a good run rate. They need to maintain it throughout the match. Another wide. These extra runs would be costly at the end. Bowler never know because it's just first innings. They need to chase what the score they are giving onto the leg side. Boundary again. Runs are leaking in the pavilion's end. And the batsman, they both are really building a good partnership for Rising Stars, Rising Cricket Club. Again and wide. This is turning out to be an expensive over for Nalathambi because he has bowled very well in the first over, conceding 4 runs with a wicket. Giving away runs in this second over. It's not just accepted by the captain of the fielding team. Just another single on the leg side. You need to keep it tight. Straight drive. Just a single to end the over at the end of 14 overs, 137 for 4. No, deep fielder collects the ball and throws it to the keeper. Sorry, to the bowler. An amazing tournament organized by the Tamilnadu Doctors Cricket Association, Tamilnadu Doctors Cricket League, happening in Salem, Natarajan Cricket Ground. And here I am Madhu in the commentary box. This time wide delivery. This time a good delivery. Looks like an Yorker, but it pitched a little away from the Yorker length. Single. Steps down and couldn't connect the ball, but it went through the long on. Just a single. They need to maintain the run rate, and for that, they are desperate for a boundary every over. Balachandar is really doing well. Can he get an half century today? This time he goes for a wiggy. Is that cleared the boundary ropes? Yes, it has. The first maximum of the match. Hit by Aravind. See how he get through the shot. Steps down and banged. It came straight out of the middle of the bat. Last delivery. Good comeback by the bowler after a six. So completes the over with a dot. So 15 overs, 147 for 3. And we are seeing a replay of the six. He just steps down 2 steps away and clear it out of the park. Fasten your seatbelt, guys, as we enter into the last 5 overs of the first innings. We'll be looking for more boundaries and sixes and also wickets rolling over the field. Vignesh Kant comes into the attack. An off spinner joins in the middle and also in the death over. This time clock swept. Will that be another boundary? Yes, it is. It isn't boundary. He picked the cap at these. Nice pickup shot from Arvind here. Sorry, Balachandar. Now with that boundary, he moves to 48. Just 2 more runs, 1 shot away from hitting his half century. He picked the length really well. Full toss has been picked. This time, same action replay. But bet the fielder. With that boundary, he completes his half century mile. What a batting here from Balachandar. He has been impressive today. Just 35 balls, he has hit 52 runs. And from now on, he'll be looking for accelerating the innings. The partnership growing in strength, stabilizing the first innings. This time, another slog sweep. Will that go for a six? Yes, it is a six. A maximum from Arvind's over. This turned out to be a costly over from Vignesh Kant and Rising Cricket Club are making their way to accelerate the innings. Sixes and boundaries are coming from the bat of Royal Rising Cricket Stars. They're truly stars. Just a single after a six. Another well run single. Excellent communication between the two. Another single to end the over. Turned out to be a costly over. 17-run over from Vignesh Kant. With that single, over comes to an end at the end of 16 overs. 164 for 3. Bhanuchandar comes back into the attack. First ball straight away starting off with a wicket, I guess. Let us see in the replay. The batsman was standing in the stands. Run out happened, I guess, on the striker's end. Keeper collects the ball cleverly, and the batsman was way out of the crease while he dislodged the bails. So he was given a run out. A dot ball followed by a wicket from Bhanuchandar's over. Praveen Kumar, new batter, hits on to the leg side. Will that be another boundary? Yes, it is a boundary, I guess. Excellent fielding effort here. The fielder's call was not a boundary, but they'll recheck whether it's a boundary or not. Boundary given by the fielder. Great shot. What a way to get off the mark. New batter hitting straight away. Boundary to get off the mark and single followed by a boundary. This time and not a good shot. So Dr. Banu Chandar finish off the over well. Just an so over comes to an end at the end of 17 overs, 171 for 5. First ball hit onto the mid wicket for a huge maximum. The umpire is checking whether it's a maximum or a boundary, but yes, it is a maximum given. So 6 runs from Arvind's bat. What a way to accelerate the innings, and first ball has been hit for a 6. A wide delivery followed by a 6. Runs are flowing for Rising Cricket Club. Goes for another biggie, but this time goes in the air. Will the keeper grab it? He takes the catch. Dr. ESK. He has a huge following, huge fan following. Sorry. He completes the catch. Wicket goes down for Rising Cricket Club in a crucial time. Arvind has to depart. So Kapil strikes his first wicket. He made he made a good attempt to clear the boundary ropes, but this time it found the edge and went straight in the air. RPS put something in live chat. Hi commentator, kindly talk about the wicket keeper. He has a huge fan following. Dr. Sendil Kumar, fondly called as Sindhu Bhai. Comment about his wicket keeping and batting whenever possible. Sure, definitely your request will be accepted by me. We also have one more person in the same team, Dr. Nalathambi, the man, the myth, the legend. Definitely, I'll speak about them. RP. Another dot ball from Kapil after a wicket. So Venkatesh Marimuthu comes into the crease for as a new batter. Sendil Kumar took a great catch under the lights. This time went into the hands of the keeper. No run conceded. So struggle of batsman is clearly visible. Sindhu boy fans assemble here. Even I am also a Sindhu boys fan because of his catch, Sindhil Kumar. So over comes to an end. At the end of 18 overs, 179 for 6. Parthasarathi comes back into the attack and straight away in the air. One bounce into the hands of the fielders, just a single. So Arvind comes back into the strike, settled the batsman. So Parthasarathi has bowled really well, the economy of 10 above, but he has picked up a wicket. So first time in Tamil Nadu other than TNPL and IPL, TNDCL has introduced a review option for all the players. Design steps down onto the extra cover region. Will that go for a boundary? Yes, it is a boundary. So Arvind showcasing his aggressive batting. Whomever goes, I will stay on the crease and score runs for my team is the statement he is giving. Steps down onto the offside. Just like he punched through the covers. Next time again, same shot attempt. Finds the fielder, but comfortable too. They will take. An excellent tournament is organized by Tamil Nadu Doctors Cricket Association to be mentioned, and the tournament name is the Tamil Nadu Doctors Cricket League. Is happening here in the Salem Natarajan Cricket Ground, and I am Madhu from the commentary box and from professional cricket competitions. We thank professional cricket competitions for their excellent support. Where there's another chance here, but overthrow has made. They are turning dot balls into singles here. So thank you for professional cricket competitions for making review available on this match other than TNCA and IPL matches. First time in Tamil Nadu. This time pulled away onto the long on region. Single will get Vicky is the fielder on the long on. One final delivery of the 19th over. Bowled on the offside. Single in the long on region. No, I guess they have completed two. The score has need to be updated. I'm waiting for the scoreboard to update. Yes, they have completed two. So at the end of 19 overs, 190 for 6. 10 run rate is the Current run rate maintaining by Rising Cricket Club and also by Arvind. He has played excellently. Can he get his half century? Let's see. Venkatesan has to give strike to the other batter, Arvind, because he is in great form today. He can look for boundaries and sixes because it's the last over of this first innings. First ball of the last over, bowled him, cleaned him up. Nalathambi strikes in his very first ball of the last over. Venkatesh and Marimuthu has no clue about that one. And well executed Yorker from Nalathambi. We can see there was a legal delivery. Yes, it is a legal delivery. And that's it. Yorker ball. He had gone for the wrong shot. And that hit the stumps as well. Cleaned him up. My pleasure, RP. No problem. And your team is doing excellently. Apart from conceding runs, they are doing their job really, really well. And keeper himself is doing the great job. So 7 wickets down for Rising Cricket Club. Nalathambi's second ball. Here again into the hands of the keeper. Sindil Kumar, the man, the myth, the legend. Both the legends are playing catch and catch because the batsman had no clue about anyone. Again an outside of delivery, but this time he appeals for on wide. Straight away, no says the umpire. Next delivery onto the stumps, but this time he flicked away onto the long on region. Vicky fumbles it. Nothing caused. Nalla sir has a great record in 20th over. He picks minimum 2 wickets. Let's see. He had picked 1 wicket in the very first ball. Another wide here. This proved to be costly because there was slip from his hand. Final last 2 balls of the final over. Nandathambi. Can he strike another wicket? This time hit onto the offside, but straight to the fielder. Just a single. One final ball of this exciting first innings. Will that go for a 6 or Nalathambi pick up a wicket? This time goes on to the offside. Again, straight back to the fielder. But they'll complete 2. Will that be a run out? It was a run out made by Sendil Kumar, keeper. So last ball finishing off with a run out. Just a single they will get. Rising Cricket Club. So with that single, first inning comes to an end. So 195 is the score that has been scored by Rising Cricket Club, and 196 was the target given to Trichy Jaguars. Will they able to chase this down? Let's wait and watch in the second innings. Until then, it's innings break. becoming me with a wicket here. You can see in the replay, the ball was going somewhere else. The batsman played it alongside and he made himself lose his wicket. So Uday has to depart now. They lose their first wicket. Teams are very happy. They're celebrating. So 31 for 1. A dot ball to end the over after the wicket. So Harivarasan is a new batter. So with that, at the end of 5 overs, 31 for 1. Venkat comes back into the attack to bowl the last over of the power play. This time onto the offside, straight back to the fielder. No run. There was a throw between the fielders, but it didn't turn as an overthrow. Required run rate is really high for Trichy Jaguars. They need to up really gear. They need to up the gear very much in order to win this match because the required run rate is about 10 at the 11.25 is the required run rate. They need to look for maximums and boundaries from here. That's what he's trying, Tirukumaran, but Venkat is doing his job really well, swinging away from the batsman. New ball. Venkat is using superbly. Can't do much with that, Tirukumaran. Again, a good length delivery. Just like you could only defend it. Nothing more than that. It was cut on the offside. Just a single. No, it's not a single, it's a dot ball. Tirukumaran has to play a long innings. He can accelerate any moment. says RP. Commentator, we can't hear you. Yeah, I'm back again. There's some power cut in my home. Onto the pads. It was missing leg. Tirukumaran survives on this ball. A maiden over to be mentioned here. Venkat has bowled an excellent over in the middle. So power plays last over, no runs conceded. So with that, power play comes to an end. At the end of power play, 31 for 1. And huge target has been set by Rising Cricket Club. And now Trichy Jaguars batsman has to make something in order to make up their slow start. RP, as you mentioned, 6 overs, 70 runs, then the chase is on. But at the end of 6 overs, they have completed only 31 runs, 40 runs short from your predictions. Arjun has been introduced into the attack for bowling after the power play. Right arm round the wicket. Here he comes. Going away from the batsman, but this was too far away from the batsman. Easy decision for the umpire. White signaled. Arivarasan. He didn't get off the mark. Again, it was an offside delivery. It was a run out. Was it a run out? No, says the umpire. So single comfortably. I guess RP, now you can hear me. If not, please put in the live chat. As we can see in the replay, batsmen have come in. Tirukumaran with his open stance. Will he go for a biggie? Pulled away onto the leg side. Will that be a boundary? Yes, it is a boundary. Much needed boundary for Trichy Jaguars has come from Tirukumaran's bat. He started to take on Arjun. But this is not enough. He must take on throughout the in order to win the match. Next ball again tries to pull. No connection in the bat. Just a single will get Tirukumaran. As RP said, Tirukumaran has to play a long innings. in order to win the match. Will Arivarasan do an anchoring role here? Shorter line delivery, straight to the fielder, no run. Arjun is trying to come back after the boundary he has considered in the second ball of the over. That was hit by Thirukumaran. That was a bad ball bowled by Arjun. Beautiful length. Batsman could only defend it. He can't do anything other than else. Single. This could have been a dot ball, but the fielder misses the ball. Thirukumaran back on strike. The last ball of the over. Can he go for another biggie? Final delivery. Again, he tries to pull, but this time there is no connection between the bat and ball. Just a dot ball to end the over at the end of 7 overs, 39 for 1. Venkatesan Marimuthu has been introduced into the attack. Yes, we can hear you. To make it interesting, we want you to comment in West Indian accent. First ball. Starting off with a single. Adivarasan. He has a job to do because at the another end, Thirukumaran was taking on the bowler. Meanwhile, Adivarasan have to take singles and rotate strike as it is a long chase has to be up and this time full toss goes high in the air. Will the fielder take it? Oh my god! What have you done, Arjun? Easy chance. This proved to be a costly catch. Batsman will make mistake very rarely, and you have to grab it in order to win the match and keep the momentum towards you. This time he goes for a biggie, but it was a top edge and went straight back. It's not a no ball actually. I don't know why they are reviewing it. Clearly, he is taking the ball from the pads, so it's not a no ball. Just a single after the catch dropped. Dot ball after a single. Venkatesan Marimuthu is doing his job really well, but fielders have to support him in order to get the wicket. Probably 2 3 catch chances have to be grabbed. Again a dot ball. This time steps down and hits onto the covers. Straight into the hands of the fielder. Just a single. Singles and doubles would not be enough at this stage. They need to accelerate their innings with boundaries and sixes. They need minimum 2 boundaries per over. Otherwise, the run rate will go in very hyped situation. Final delivery of Venkatesan's over. Full toss. Hit through the covers. Straight back into the fielder's hand. Just a single to end the over at the end of 8 overs. 43 for 1. Arjun comes back again to bowl his second over. First ball starting off with a dot onto the pads, but there was no interest for the appeal by the umpire. Every bowler stick to the plan of the captain and they're keeping it tight, making the batsman difficult to play. This time pulled away. Overthrow happened here. What are you doing, fielding team? Fielding captain would really let down after this effort. You were pulling back the match beautifully, but these fielding errors would really cost in the end if the batters are really looking into the acceleration. This time onto the pads. Is that a LBW? Looks like an LBW, but umpire is not interested as the bowler is bowling from round the wicket for the batsman. I guess they'll be reviewing it for sure. Yes, they are reviewing it. So let's see for the decision in the big screen. Finally, not out was the decision after so many minutes of arguments among the batters and the umpires. Heated conversation was there, but at the end of the ball, it was a not out given. So back-to-back dot balls from Arjun. This time again a dot ball. Keeping on tight lines. Arjun. We can see in the replay. It's clearly pitching outside leg. If it wasn't the outside leg delivery, it would have definitely been an out. Final delivery of Arjun's over. Just a defensive shot for a single. Single to end the over at the end of 9 overs. 45 for 1. 46 for 1, I'm sorry. Winky continues his over. First ball, welcoming him with a boundary. Thirukumaran is making a strong statement. I welcome you with a boundary, gentleman, Venkatasan. Cut through the offside. A beautiful shot. This time again onto the offside. Will that be another boundary? Yes, back-to-back boundaries from Thirukumaran's bat here. So that not out proved to be a costly in terms of hitting boundaries and accelerating the innings. Thirukumaran is doing very well. See what a textbook drive shot. He bet the inner circle fielder, no one at the deep. Another shot. Will that be another boundary? Onto the offside, but this time fielder grabs it. After two boundaries, it's a single. So back-to-back singles after two boundaries. So to be clear that LBW is not provided by us. It was provided by Full Track AI. Down the leg delivery. Will that be a wide? Has gone for the boundary. Will that be a wide? It's not a wide. It's a leg by boundary. So however the runs are coming, the batting team will not hesitate to take. So with that, single over comes to an end at the end of 10 overs, 60 for 1. Not what the Jaguars wanted, but they need to accelerate from now on. First ball hit through the covers, just a single. Thirukumaran is back on strike. What else he can do? Hit through the covers, just a single. Singles and doubles would not be enough at this stage. They need to accelerate the innings. Trichy Jaguars in order to win the match. Goes for a biggie. Is that a biggie? Yes, he has cleared the boundary. One bounce into the fence. He has hit through the mid-wicket region. One bounce into the fence. Again, he goes on to the long on region. Will there be another boundary? No, straight into the hands of the fielder. To be clearly mentioned that professional cricket competition doesn't involve in any LBW decisions because that has been tracked by full track AI and umpire himself as the software. So any controversies on LBW will not be taken responsible by professional cricket competitions. It's up to the umpire. This time he goes onto the leg side, sweeps it, just a single. He's reaching to the ball in the offside and converting into leg side, which is really dangerous for the batsman. If he misses, then it can be a catch. Again, a beautiful delivery. Just a defensive shot to end the over at the end of 11 overs, 68 for 1. This time, Slock swept onto the square leg region, but straight back to the fielder. No run considered on that delivery. Interesting to see how the batters are going to accelerate in the innings. This time, he moves to the offside. That's why wide was not given by the umpire. If you move before the ball releases, where you are standing, that will be taken as and measured as the wide line. This time goes on to the leg side. As he pick up the gap, no, it finds the fielder there. Just a single. Rising Cricket Club are really pulling the match back, not allowing batsmen to hit runs, hit boundaries or sixes. They are making them struggle for the runs. This time go for another biggie. Is it a biggie? No, it's not a biggie, but it manages to clear the boundary ropes for a 4. First boundary of this over. They need lots of boundaries to make up their slow start and in order to keep the momentum themselves. This will not be enough. Just one boundary per over will not be enough because they need 2 or 3 boundaries per over. Required run rate is at the peak 14.94. Defensive shot flicked away. Just a single. Offside delivery. Over ends with a dot ball. At the end of 12 overs, 74 for one. Janaki Raman comes back into the attack. Straight away, first ball starts off. I'm sorry, Praveen Kumar has been introduced into the attack. This time he cuts it. Will that clear the infield? It cleared the infield, but fielder is chasing the ball. Will he chase down before going to the boundary? Yes, excellent fielding effort there. He saved a certain boundary. As you can see in the replay, there was a phenomenal effort. He just flicked the ball with the leg, and that stopped the boundary. Nice shot here. Well swept. It thrashes to the boundary ropes. Good shot. What a powerful shot we have seen. Swept away onto the square leg region for a boundary. Great connection between the bat and ball. It came straight out of the middle of the bat. This time he hits onto the leg side. The long on region, just a single. So they need another boundary in this over to make up their slow start. This time goes for another biggie on the leg side. But it finds the fielder. One bounce into the hands of the fielder. They are struggling for runs from this situation. Step down. Oh my god. Thirukumaran has missed the opportunity to hit a six. I guess there is some injury on the batsman. Step down. And there was a stumping chance. But before that, batsman entered the crease. So there is no stumping chance. Stumping opportunity given by Thirukumaran. Just a single to end the over. At the end of 13 overs, 85 for 1. TRICHY Jaguars. Another swing and a miss. TRICHY Jaguars need a Nelson of runs. 111 in 42 balls. Now it's 41 balls, I guess. Required run rate is 16.24. They need maximum and boundaries. A lot of boundaries. This was attempt for it. Just a dot ball again. It onto the offside. Straight to the fielder, just a single. Bowlers have really done their job very well, pulling back things. And from this situation, it is really difficult for the batting team to win the match. A slog shot, straight back to the fielder. Another dot ball. This time goes for a biggie. Will that be a sixer? Yes, it is a sixer maximum by Arivarasan. Arivarasan starts to accelerate now on. That's a pitch. Great bat swing. And it found the middle of the bat, sailing over the boundary ropes. Will he give a comeback? Janaki Raman. Another wide delivery. He hit straight. This time straight enough to find the fielder. Just a single to end the over at the end of 14 overs. 93 for 1. First ball, Praveen Kumar brought into the attack. He has come to bowl his third over. That's a typical off spinner's delivery. Yes, Locke swept it. Will that be another six? Yes, it is a six given by the fielder. What a way to accelerate the innings. Tirukumaran joined hands with Arivarasan. What a batting display we are seeing. But they need lots and lots of maximum like this. Why it is coming as 4, I don't know. Because it was hit a 6. Tirukumaran on 49. He gets single. And with that single, He completes his half century. Well played innings. Another flicked away onto the square leg region. Will that be another boundary? No, the fielder has chased it very well. 50 up for Tirukumaran here. Oh, he hasn't completed 50 runs because it was a LB, like leg by single. I'm sorry, he hasn't completed his 50. This time, cut away to the point region. That'd be another boundary. Not a boundary, just a single. So Arivarasan on strike now. I'm sorry, Tirukumaran on strike now. Will he complete his 50? Just a single run needed. This time he threw the covers for a single, and with that single he completes his half century. That's a well compiled 50, a crucial knock for his team. 50 up for Tirukumaran. He played responsible innings under pressure. That has to be remarked. Crucial innings for his team. With that, over comes to an end. No. What's happening here? It is a no ball. This time he goes for a biggie. It is a six. So what a way to complete his 50. He finishes his 50 with a six. A well compiled 50, a crucial knock for his team. 50 up for Tirukumaran. He has played a responsible innings under pressure, raising his bat to acknowledge the applause. Another quality knock from Tirukumaran. As RP said, Tirukumaran has to play a long innings. That's what he is doing now. So with that over comes to an end. Nelson at the end of 15 overs. 17 runs required of the last 5 overs per over in order to win the match. Required run rate is 17, and with that dot ball, it moves on to 17.25, I guess. Another shot on the long off region. Another single. Adivarasan. Oh, they are going for a two. They have completed a two ease. This time, the full toss has been missed by Adivarasan. Good over from Puvarasan. Puvarasan versus Aviyarasan. Leg side, he hits. Will that be a boundary? No, it finds the fielder. Just a single. Another dot ball. Dot ball is looking like a gold for the bowling team because they are creating the batsman pressure. Again, another dot ball. Well deserved length delivery here. So with the dot ball, over comes to an end at the end of 16 overs. 114 for 1. This time he hit straight. A fuller line delivery has been hit straight, but hasn't got the timing. Just a single. Again, I guess a wide this time. No, umpire didn't give it as a wide. It was inside the line. This time again onto the long off region. Just a single. No boundaries we have seen in the last few overs. Again, just a single or two they will get if they run fast. But they didn't run fast, so they'll get only a single.
This time he comes on to the offside and hits through the leg side. Just a single. No way he can get a boundary. No way he can get a six. This time on to the leg side. Just a single he will get. Finds the deep fielder. So with that single, over comes to an end at the end of 17 overs, 119 for 1. Again a single. They are struggling for boundaries. And even though if they hit boundaries, it is really difficult. They need to take on every ball the bowler bowls. Puvarsan brought back into the attack. He's bowling his second over. The captain is keeping him on. Again offside delivery. Just a single. This time it's on to the leg side. There was a chance for the fielder, but he fails to grab the ball. It goes on to the boundary. This time goes in the air just for a single. The scoreboard pressure is mounting, but they are still not taking risks. Boundaries have dried up, and the required run rate is going through the roof. At this stage, singles won't be enough. The batting side needs to find the boundaries. Will Tirukumaran find the boundaries? Let's see. He again hits on to the leg side. Will that be another boundary? Yes, boundary. So two boundaries he has scored in this over, but that is not really enough. He needs a six in the last over in order to maintain the required run rate, or else it will climb up. It was a short line delivery. He pulled away onto the square leg region. With the asking rate soaring, they need to shift the gear soon. That's what they're doing, but they need to hit a six in this ball. Offside, he hits it. Just a single to retain the strike. Kumaran. So at the end of 18 overs, 131 for 1. Final 2 overs of the chase here, and I don't think it is a run out. Oh my god, what a way to lose his wicket. The lethargic mindset of the batsman costed him his wicket. So Arivu has to depart because he got run out in the non-striker's end. Straight away single after the wicket. Straight to the fielder, just a single off the mark, Vignesh Kant. So, according to this match, Rising Cricket Club are hiring the chance of their victory. From this situation, there is no chance for TRICHY Jaguars to win this match. But Tirukumaran, don't let down because you have played a great innings when other batters are struggling too. This time another biggie, but this time one bounce into the fence. Consoling boundaries here. They can't win the match, but these boundaries would definitely help them to maintain the run rate in the points table. Offside was too far away from the line. Wide again. This time again he goes for another biggie. He didn't go past the pitch, so the dot ball over comes to an end at the end of 19 overs, 138 for 2. They need 6 balls, 58 runs. Impossible target. First ball. He threw the covers for a single. Again onto the leg side. Just a single. Another single here. That was hit onto the leg side. Consoling boundaries from Tirukumaran's bat. He can make his individual score go up with that boundary. This time through the covers for a single. Wide delivery. Just one legal delivery to finish off this match. Will they finish off well? This time goes on to the long side. Just a single to finish off the innings. A superb effort from the bowling side. They have defended this total brilliantly. What a performance. They held their nerve and defended the target in style. A well-deserved victory. The bowlers did the job and the fielders backed them up perfectly. So here, Rising Cricket Club has won the match with a difference of, I guess, 38 runs or 39 runs. So first match of the day was won by Rising Cricket Club. We'll be meeting you after this short innings break, and we'll be resuming the second match soon. So stay tuned, guys. Hold your seats. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back within a short break.